All right, I am back with Shigesato Itoi's #1 bass fishing. Gosh, I can't say the name of this game. Let me go and start the timer. Oh, I didn't fix it from yesterday. Whoops, that's still bad. So I've got to fix that. Gosh, probably off by 15, 30 minutes. Somewhere around there. Oh, I forgot. I've had a busy week. Okay, let's see. I just won that quiz and got that lure. I could either go fishing more, I could explore more. I have a tournament tomorrow. Is this all the one lake, or is this like the North Lake and I can drive to skip part of this trek? This is quite large. Never been up this way. Okay, there's another stop. On your last shift before vacation, very nice. Dude, the weather has been so, like, I mean, it's very Pacific Northwest. She said hello. Oh boy, is there gonna be another quiz here? Do you think they give different awards, or is it just same variations on the same thing? Oh, this just talks about the tournament again. Oops. No, we did not get it. We had a drizzle, but not a thunderstorm. I think it's rained a bit today, or it's going to. So yeah, we went from like upper 80s now to, you know, 70 maximum with some rain. And then, oh, here's the other part of the lake. This is where the car parks, I can tell. Okay, so the car is a skip to different parts of the lake. And then next week it's supposed to get up to the 90s again. Weather's just wild here. It's always been this way. You never know what summers are gonna be like here. Same with winters, actually, too. Okay, another boat stop. Okay, yeah, this is just another rest. I guess we'll take a look at the person here, but... see if it's a new face. It is a new face. But yeah, another one of these just kind of things where... oops, I don't think this is what I wanted. Maybe? I don't know. You can start tournaments at those places. You can do quizzes. All the usual. Let's catch a fish. I mean, that's honestly at this point... oops, I forgot how to do it, though. The main thing I'll be doing in the... or like... I should be doing with my time is catching fish and making money. I think there's some spots where you can actually get pretty deep from the shoreline. Like this. This is pretty deep. Compared to some places. Actually, I guess it's not that deep. I've gone to like 10 meters. Maybe it's not that much. This thing just takes forever to sink. So it felt like more than it really was. I'm still not sure if I need to wiggle with this one. The guy online seemed to suggest you didn't need to, but I'm not sure. So I'm not sure, like, I don't know, should I still be going out to the middle of the ocean? He told me, or the guide said we're in even bigger fishes than the one that I caught that you can catch from the surface, but it's like... oop. Here we go again. See how nasty this one is. Because I definitely need, I just need more money to buy better fish parts. Oh, I don't know if tournament, I mean, not fish parts, but fishing rod parts. I don't know if, like, going to the tournaments will make my fishing rod, or not my fish, will get me, like, extra money. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. This looks like a really easy fish to catch, though. Like, maybe part of the idea is that you just start with these easy fish till you get enough money, and then the later fish don't take 30 minutes each. Because I was catching that fish for like 10 years. Oh, this is pretty tiny. But he was super easy to catch, so it's hard to be too salty about it. How big was my other one? Almost the same. Not quite, though. But it's a pretty chill game. We'll see how bad the grind is. Japanese language obviously makes it a little rough, but I'm figuring it out. Yeah, there's some objectives. I don't know what roles credits, if anything, but I have heard about... There's like a tournament system where you earn points. You do like these minor tournaments to become a higher rank. And there's like ways to upgrade your card. Also, it seemed like there was maybe a rank even past the ones required for the later tournament. Actually, I don't know. I didn't quite remember how that all worked. There's like a... I should maybe look into those guides that I had. Maybe they'll explain more about it. There's a ranking system with what level of an angler you currently are, so I could upgrade that. There's also there's like 4 tiers of tournaments, I guess in the end. So I could try to beat a tournament from the 4th and final tier. I did figure out what was going on. I turned it off. I suddenly remembered at the end of last Friday's stream, I was mashing A on a sign, and I remember there being an option there, and I realized it was an option to turn off the catching music. So I turned it back on. It just like hit me yesterday while I was playing. I was like, what could I have done between streams or near the end of the last stream that would have triggered it? And I realized. Soon I need to get onto the deep water, because they're not going to be biting here anymore. I might already be kind of at that point. Was it 10 or 11? I already forgot. I did catch some good fish deep in the water. They took a bit of time, but not too bad. Oh, fishing in general has the slower clock. It's just moving on the overworld that's slower. Why does it look like my fishing rod's going further? Wonder what the first tournament is. If it's the... Because there's one this month, and I don't know if it's the harder one to enter or the easier one to enter. I need like 100 points to enter the easy one. We'll see how many points I get for a single tournament tomorrow. I don't have to fish every day, but while I'm still trying to get gear, I kind of want to. Might not be anything biting here. It's possible there's always a chance to catch things in the deep water anyway. I don't know. No, I haven't looked too much into soft baits yet. I'm currently more worried about just trying to get a better rod. And the one I have for deep waters is like good enough. I have a really good one for shallow waters already. Soft baits seem like they have a much more obnoxious hooking method because you like don't hook right away. You have to wait a few seconds. It's kind of weird. I don't really like it. Also, I think they said if you miss, you actually lose the bait or something like that and have to buy another one. So I'm a little more intimidated to learn it until I'm a little bit further along in the game. This might already be time to go out deeper. So I did make a good amount of money back from going out on the lake yesterday, so... The problem is I'm so far away from... Is this just another rest area? Yeah. Okay, I've seen that guy before. Wait, what is he saying? Is this another type of quiz or something? What the heck is a Bose? Well, he says these options are. Gosh, it's just not loading. Whatever. I know I'm not going to do anything here anyway. Okay, yeah, it is another quiz there. I don't think I want to go through the torture of another quiz, though. I can't remember when deep water is best in spring. Was it 10 or 11? I do not remember. I'd always save and experiment with the soft bait. So allegedly, there's actually a spot here to catch a deep water fish from the shore, but it might be like a fish worse than the one yesterday. That took me 10 million years. So I don't know if I'm ready for it. Where was it? Was it here? I don't know if like choosing the color matters or not. Where's this guide? Already hit the bottom already? That's not it. This is not the guide I want. Where's the other one? There we go. Where it is? Where did he say you could catch it here? Oh, I'm not quite at the right spot. Shows this guy like this. Apparently you can catch a pretty good fish here. This does not quite look the same as his, though. This is definitely where he's standing. It looks close to this. That's what's weird. I'll try it. Looks like he's over to the right one, though. Huh. Yeah, he says you shouldn't come here anyway early game because you'll get wrecked, so I'm not gonna do it. All right, I guess I'll rent another boat. Hopefully it's worth it. Is it difficult to catch fish? It depends on the fish tier and the gear I have, it seems like. Like yesterday, I was on a fish for a good what? How long do you guys think that was in the end? That I spent on that one fish trying to catch it? All right. Let's see. I don't remember if it's 10 or 11 though, so. It had to have been at least 15 minutes on the one fish. There's like... I don't know how you know where the fish are, though. I think... Well, I don't know. That depth finder thing might help me, but that thing was, like, expensive. There was, like, a tool for it. All right, here's something. This should be a bit bigger of a fish because I'm deeper in the lake. So this will be a bit more of a good window into how hard the fish can be to catch. Usually, you have to like, unless your gear is good enough, I have to. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong that time. Do I want to save scum every time I miss a fish? Miss a fish? I'm not sure. It's tempting to, because it's like, it's wasted time otherwise, but at the same time, it's like, they probably didn't design this game around you needing to save scum every time you mess up, you know? I'm not sure why I lost it there. Was my rod not down all the way? Maybe it wasn't. Well, that was fast. I might be too close to the shore still. Oh, Keon. I'm not scraping on the ground. I thought I was, but. Yeah, this is not a great spot. Let's see if this is any deeper. Definitely deeper. Will there be any fish here? Who knows? Yeah, it's a pretty chill game. It's gonna be a while. There's a lot to it, but... pretty laid back kind of game. There's gotta be better ways of knowing where the fish are, but... here we go. Let's hope he doesn't escape in 2 seconds like the last one did. Got a long way to go before he's, probably gonna be tired enough to catch. I don't know if you want to follow the fish. That's something I'm not sure about. That reduces tension on your line. Seems like it might, but I'm not sure. Oh, you know what I forgot to say after the last game? I keep forgetting it in the reviews. I want to talk about putting songs in the channel. There's definitely some from that game that are worth putting in the playlist. The Discord channel. You were the second person to talk about the rod animation. Or maybe it was 3, because I think 2 people were talking about it together last time. Ooh. That's what happens with these fish. When your rod's not good enough, you get kind of close, and then they pull all the way out, and you have to make your rod extend all the way back to 30 meters. And then you just repeat that until they finally get tired, which can take a really long time, as we saw yesterday. I don't know if there's a better way to catch. I mean, I know there are better tactics, but I don't know if my current rod is, like, good enough for it. You talked about going, like, up and then down. I kept losing fish when I was trying it, though. You go up, and then you reel when you go down. Up, reel when you go down. Up, reel when you go down. Something like that. Ooh. See, then that happens, and I lose it. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I don't know, like, sometimes should I just wait it out? Or do I always want to loosen it when they get close? I'm not sure. Do 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 do. In theory, the more they fight like this, the better of a fish they'll be. But most of the fish I've caught out here have been rainbow trout in the 1,000 range, which is pretty far from anything good. I don't know what upgrading your rod does. Like, maybe that... I don't know. What do you guys think upgrading a rod would do? Like, should I just focus on reels? Probably not. Reels at least have to do with tension and how easily they snap. So obviously it'd be nicer to have better reels. But like, I don't know. Maybe the rods are something important, but maybe it has nothing to do with catching fish. Maybe it's more about casting and stuff or something. Could maybe see if the shop says anything about each individual one. Usually it's pretty generic stuff though, like, oh, this one's medium weight. This fish is definitely fighting. I'm hoping as I get better gear, this won't be quite so tedious, but maybe this is always what fishing is like in this game. It seems like it's so expensive to save up enough money for anything, though. Would I rather fish in real life? Well, I don't know. So say you'd probably not get bites this much, but depends. You can go fishing in some places where you're getting bites constantly. I just know I've had some fishing trips where I just got like, you know, nothing all day. But that can really depend on a few factors. Probably I'd rather go fishing in real life, but you know, I can do this one from the convenience of home at least. There are definitely some, I don't know. Like I was gonna say when it comes to some sim kind of games, I'd rather usually do it in real life, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't really know how to play sports that well, so maybe I am better suited for sports video games. Like I couldn't play basketball. Not very well, at least I'm way too short and not good at throwing. This guy ever gonna get tired? Is it bad to hang around up there? But see, like, he slowed down a bit, but then he just goes right back up. Like, I haven't even been able to get this guy that far at all, like, barely past the 20s. Oh, he's tired. Like, he just got tired there when I was hardly even reeling. Like, unironically, would it be better? Probably not, right? Surely it's not better to just sit there and wait until he gets tired, right? Probably around 1,000, that's my guess. Like the fish I was catching yesterday in the middle of the lake. Whoa. That was actually pretty, that was like better than the fish that I caught up at the northern part. Maybe it's because that one was just good for a bass. Oh, that's still not my best. So rainbow trout are just totally better than the bass. Going in the lake is definitely the best place to fish. I guess the question is, like... Is there even, like, if I fished later on the lake, would I even still catch fish, or do you have to go to the shores once feeding is back, or once they're going back out? Top 10 fish. Why do you always ask these questions? Top 10 fish in the challenge so far, huh? Give me some candidates. I gotta remember what fish are even in this challenge. Surely there were some in Little Mermaid. Oh, I guess there's Cheeps, obviously. Any underwater... Well, I guess not all underwater creatures would qualify for Mario, but... Any games that have been, like, a lot of water? The Windfish. That's pretty good, although... Are whales really considered fish? Oh yeah, we got Pokemon, Magikarp. That's a pretty good one. Kine, there's another good one. Blooper bottom dead. The one from Pinocchio. There's a fish in Pinocchio? Yeah, I was about to say, they call him the Windfish, but he's not really a fish. Whoa. That was fast. Like, how dumb would it be if I just sat here like this? Would you get tired out? Or do you have to pull a bit? Oh, you mean Monstro from Pinocchio, the big one. That's a whale, too. I doubt this does anything, right? I mean, you see him thrashing around, so maybe it does use up his... Game & Watch Octopus. I don't think octopus are fish either, are they? Tropical fish, there's definitely some fish. Those ones are annoying, though. Those are definitely not top fish. Oh, the inverse Mario, Oiram Repus. Oh, no, you're thinking of balloon fight fish. I was thinking of the evil fish man. Mario spelled back, Super Mario spelled backwards. Yes, there is a fish and balloon fight. That is correct. The ones mentioned so far, what are my favorites? Magikarp is up there. Kine's probably up there. If we allow the Windfish because it's in its name, sure, but... Actually, there are fish in Link's Awakening. You do catch fish. There's a fishing minigame. Is that my first fishing minigame? I think it is. Final Fantasy kind of had fish monsters. I don't know if any of that counts, though. Engard from Donkey Kong. That one's pretty good. I don't know, like, maybe I shouldn't be pushing B's so easily. Sometimes I hang up there for a while and they don't snap. But then sometimes it just snaps so early. I'm not really sure what does it. You know what it might just be? It might be a matter of the hook not setting super well. I think they said there's some kind of mechanic involving how well you've set the fish. In particular, the type of hook I'm using can auto set and not be as strong. So maybe that's what's just happening. I can tell Like, now that I know that this is lasting a while, maybe I know it's a stronger set. Or hook. So I guess to answer your top 10 fish question, there might only be around 10. There's probably more games with fish enemies jumping out. Castlevania has some, right? Or were those just more like fish monsters again? Like, maybe I don't need to reel out quite so much. But, like, it never calms down until I do it. It's like it enters a state of... He's just too angry right now. He's gonna pull here. Well, I kind of have to just push B, I guess. Oh yeah, more Mario fish. Are the goggled fish, or wait, are they even goggled? I can't even remember. The green fish, are those just considered cheeps in Super Mario World? I can't remember. Best game manuals. I have not been reading every game manual, so. I don't think I can answer that question. Bubba, there we go, that's another one. I have played Super Mario 64. Dude, Bubba, this is probably, oh hey, look, he's tired. This is probably a common theme, but Bubba definitely freaked me out a bit as a kid. Oh wait, no, he's not tired yet, but he's getting there, I guess. I saw him doing the tired, there we go, tired again. Why is it so taut? Maybe if I just tap it. Oh great, I gave him a taste of freedom and now he's excited again. Okay, now he's tired. It's like, is this like partway between being tired and not? Okay. No, I think that's still him. I think that's still a tired animation. It's just facing a different way for some reason. Okay. How big is this one? Another rainbow trout. About the same size. That seems to be what they usually are. I mean, it's money, but is it enough money for me to realistically make much progress with my items? It feels like so little. Like, I spent 20,000, I think, on this current reel, and I ain't even close to 20,000 again. The fish from the Dr. Mario cutscene. I don't know why I did that so close to shore. Or, I mean, I guess to me I meant, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. It gives me a bit more time to, like, wiggle as I'm going, but I suppose it doesn't matter too much. Any fishies want to take a nibble? Come to me, I've got some food for you. It's kind of funny how catching fish is like currency, even though you released most of them. Nothing. Whoa. Yeah, the FF1 manual had a lot of info. That might have just been, I imagine that was just the localization. Part of the localization efforts, though. I could also do another trash run again. Hope to get that stupid bike. Seems impossible to get. I still don't understand what they mean by you getting more tries, though. What if the video, if that playthrough ever tries to get the bike, and if I can learn anything from it? Man, this was barely letting me make any progress. I know some people are nostalgic for the manual days. I don't know if I really am, despite growing up in that era. I guess seeing like the art was like the best part. Well, honestly, I don't know how much I even read them. Especially as a kid. Bum, 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 bum. I was about to say I love super long tutorials in games. Necessarily, but I guess I'd rather the information be in-game than... Now, the best video game manual ever, though, is Tunic, and if you know, you know. Beep, 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 beep. Jungle Book Game Boy. That was the one that was like really hard to read, right? It was like the text coloring and stuff was awful. Hello, Walkie. Welcome to the most thrilling game of the challenge ever. Oh, he's getting tired. Time to reel him in. How big will this one be? I inspired you to play through Gen 1 in Japanese. Oh boy, how could I possibly have done that? And what I mean by that is, I don't really see it, at least based on my playthrough of it. I would not call it a, necessary experience for a Pokemon player. But I guess if you're learning Japanese, then that's probably actually a pretty simple game to learn it through. Other than all the made-up words, I suppose. Another rainbow trout. This one's not as good. I did not mean to even go to this screen. Doom 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 doom. I did not mean to go to this menu. Do any of these guys actually tell you what the rods do? Maybe that one does. Let me check. The tackle box. That is not the spot. Not the kind of advice I was hoping you would give. Man, this review, or this, I thought this has a lot of like just wiki-like information. I don't see it saying anything about the spools and the... And the rods, what they actually do. I guess I should be doing this. I mean, obviously you just want the best of each of them, but like... It's not, I think this is still when the fish are biting, right? It's not till 3. Yeah, neither of these guys talk too much about the rods or the spools and the, You do miss strategy guides in Nintendo Power? Having strategy guides were cool, but like, I feel like the internet has been ultimately better because you don't have to pay for it. Not having to pay to see that kind of stuff is really nice. Nintendo Power is kind of cool. Although I just had the thought recently that magazines are literally people paying to be advertised to, which is kind of wild when you think about it. Well, not all magazines. Some more than others. I guess I'm more thinking like catalogs and stuff. Those are more what I'm talking about. But like a lot of Nintendo Power was just ads for other games. Not all of it though. Like if you've got interviews and stuff, that's pretty cool. But even then, a lot of that comes down to developers advertising games. That's why they're doing it. Yeah, I guess in pre-internet days, that kind of does make sense as like a news source. Know what games are coming up and stuff like that. It's very fair. Original copy of Ace Attorney, but that's a bit too hard. I can see that. Definitely being harder than Pokemon. I guess maybe I'm just too, like, I don't know, jaded or something by how much I dislike hype culture. But I kind of feel like the gaming... The gaming market has convinced a lot of people that, like, trailers and stuff are a gift. With, like... I don't know. I just find the mentality behind it a little funny. Yeah, that I did like looking through strategy guides for, like, I don't know, often they were covered with art or had kind of fun stuff in them. Nintendo Power talked more about games. Yeah, that's true. I feel like a lot of the interviews I come up with, I remember there being one in Nintendo Power, and they made a big deal out of it too. It was a Miyamoto interview for, actually, I don't even know if it was just Miyamoto for Super Mario Bros. 3. But a lot of those big ones are like the European magazines, like the ones from the UK and stuff. I feel like those have really good information, more so than Nintendo Power did. Like Edge and stuff like that. Those had more developer interviews and all that. Hello, Leapster. How long till we fully transition? Oh gosh, it's a while because of Satellaview and Nintendo Power, kind of, especially in Japan, kept the SNES alive for a while. What did I get? Another rainbow trout. Meh. Maybe I should try the other lake. So now's the time when fish supposedly stop spawning here, but maybe they still do? I don't know. I guess they are harder to catch here, though. Like, let's look at my money situation. I could also try going to the other lake. Maybe they have different kind of boat, or I mean fish. Maybe another time I'll try it. Hey, I saw you on the other side of the lake in one of the rest stops, huh? What's up with that? This nest lived for most of the N64's life is what I'm getting. My goodness, that's funny. So like, right now, I have this one. Next one is... Oh, that's not as bad. I thought I spent more than that. I mean, I guess, I realistically, I could save up for that right now, and it would take a while. But not ridiculously high. Wait, what are these? What? What are the two different types? Which of these are better? Why don't my guides give me more information? Let me see what they say. A spinning reel versus a... Oh, so you need even a different type of reel for bait casting? Ugh. That's annoying. Like, I feel like right now I just want to focus on one type of fish catching. I think that's the same for this too, yeah. So this is the bait casting rod, this is spinning. How expensive are these? About the same. It is, they say it as GCN, but that's how they always abbreviated it back in the day, if I remember correctly. I remember hearing discussion on it even. Has a stiffness of 100%. What does stiffness mean in the context of your fishing rod? I don't know. And like, wow, these start a lot more expensive. Like, how much of a difference will I notice? Because really the question is, will it make me faster at catching fish? You know? All the Magic Julie Nerd. I just unfortunately, like the real, well, maybe I should work on a rod upgrade next just to see how it feels. But the question is, should I immediately just go for the next tier? Or should I at least maybe, oh, it's so much more expensive. These are just in general are really expensive. Like it feels like if I'm gonna go for 2,500 or 25,000, you almost might as well just double that and go for the best. I don't know. I'm gonna focus right now still on this kind of bait, just because it seems like so much effort to swap to another type. Maybe if I just am overflowing with money later on, if that's even ever gonna happen. So this should just immediately take me to, yeah, this spot. This is exactly where I thought it would take me. Well, let's do some shallow fishing here. I guess I haven't done that before. Favorite console, though, is, I don't know. I like the SNES. I like the Switch a lot, too. I think I like GBA partly because it can do everything, or it's a pretty backwards compatible console with all the old Game Boy stuff, which I really like. Especially my GBA SP backlight. But yeah, backwards compatibility depends on how much you're talking about that. Also, you could be talking about, you know, gimmicks and other functionalities. Like I do actually really like, I really like the portable docked nature of the Switch in general. I use both quite frequently. And I can't say I particularly loved the motion controls of the Wii, even if it did have some good games. How did I not catch that? I wouldn't necessarily say motion controls were a net positive for me in the end. Other than gyro aiming. I like gyro aiming. Touchscreen I'm more halfway on. There are some things I think it's really good for, especially menus and stuff like that. But games like Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks that made the whole thing a touchscreen game, for like an action-adventure title, I don't know if it really worked for that. Or at the very least, I don't know if it added enough. There were some cool games that only used it, though, like, you know, games where you had to use it to make it work. Pretty good for, like, puzzle games, like Tetris-style ones, like Panel de Pone, you know? Instead of having to work on a grid, letting you touch and move anything. It's why I think they work so well for smartphones, too, actually. I guess it depends on the type, though. The falling block ones, not so much. I saw one fish here, now I'm not catching nothing. I do like the Super Nintendo's library quite a bit, though. Ooh. Trying to use a screwdriver as a stylus? Oh my goodness. Oh, this fish is gonna be wanny. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, though. That was like the easiest fish on the planet to catch, though. That is not gonna be worth much. But I guess if they're all that fast, you know, like maybe it balances itself out in the end. That means it's a top 3 bluegill I've caught. What's my biggest bluegill? 343. Oh, it is my new biggest bluegill. Yeah, bigger fish are harder to catch, so it's this weird problem of like, is it worth it for how much effort it takes? Like that one fish that was pretty big, but it was like super annoying. No, what do you mean no? What's wrong with this spot? What? Kidding me? Ooh, I can fish here though. Seems like it could be a fun spot. For me, I don't know, it's funny. For me, the childhood handheld that I played so much of was easily my Game Boy Advance SP with the backlight. I played that thing so much. DS, I don't know. I had more like, my DS's broke so much more easily for some reason. I guess that's another side of it, how, like, sturdy was the hardware. That's an interesting part of this challenge that I'm not, like, totally getting to experience. Like, if I was to review a console, for example, my challenge is pretty heavily focused on library, but there's more to a console than just its library, you know? There's battery life for handhelds, there's... durability, there's... like the built-in software, I guess. For a lot of modern ones, you know, how good's the eShop? How good is the... whatever else you have. Yeah, you could even think about what accessories they have. Those you could almost review separately, though, I think. But maybe if it comes with some. The lack of lights on older handhelds, yeah. It's a pretty painful thing that I get to just completely skip over with this challenge. Thank goodness. The fact that the video signal of the NES is a worse quality than what's actually being output. Yeah, I can't go back to systems like that either. It's so hard. These fish are so much easier to catch. But like, I'm not even catching bass right now. That's what's kind of weird. I mean, is it because I'm not in that nook? Were bass worth more money? He said there was 2 places you can catch them, I think. I don't remember where the other one was, though. Too bad there's not some sort of fish map on this. I guess you're supposed to just experiment and discover where fish spawn, no? Oh. There's a lot going on here. Speaking of reliability, that's an issue with the NES, actually. How easily the car... And even the GameCube in some ways. That disc reader, I felt like, went bad so easily. Or the N64's video output is kind of bad for some reason. Also, there's controllers. That's another aspect, I guess. I kind of experienced that, I guess. But, you know, the N64's joystick was pretty bad. All modern controllers have drift issues, you know? Stuff like that. I guess that's what you mean when you're talking about accessories. You've had more SNESs break on you than NES? That's definitely not true for me. I have absolutely had way worse luck with the cart reader on the NES than the SNES. I've had the same SNES. I'm not even using the same SNES I grew up with, but because I wanted one with better quality. But my original SNES still works. And I guess this is my original NES, but I've had to replace the... I've replaced the cart reader because it was so bad. Like, back in the day, we didn't even play the NES that much, but it had such a hard time reading discs, or I mean cards. It was miserable. I'm not catching any fish here. And I've read online that a lot of people have problems with the NES. It didn't seem like it was just a me thing, but... Oh, you can't fish off the bridge? How deep is this water? It's deeper than I realize. This may not actually be a good... it's pretty shallow. I don't know, maybe there's a whole market for it that I didn't realize, but it's like, like, the NES, there's a whole market for replacing parts for dying consoles. I mean, I guess there probably is for the Super Nintendo, but I've just always heard the NES was more fragile. Man, I'm just not catching any fish here. Yeah, like the pin connectors on the NES were just really bad. Oops. Wow, I'm just not catching any fish. Maybe the fish just aren't here right now in this little nook. Yokoi definitely did a lot, but I don't want to downplay also some of the successes of other early engineers at Nintendo, too. Like, the Game Boy was more so Okada's idea than Yokoi's. And they worked together on a lot of things, like the Game & Watch, too. Man, I'm just not catching anything. Oh! Literally right after I said it. Oh, this might be a harder fish. That is really aggressive already. And I wouldn't really say... I mean, I guess maybe the Game & Watch. But, you know... when it came to their software, it wasn't really till Donkey Kong. Like, it was Yokoi who I'm not Yokoi. Okada also did, like, the, it's because of him that the Game Boy supported link cable and trading with Pokemon and all that. I mean, not that specifically, but he was, no one wanted to do the connector. Shoot. No! This area has harder fish. I can just tell. I think there's just a lot of different people in early days at Nintendo that contributed. I think, like, there's a handful. Even when you look at their light gun, that was a group effort with Yokoi, Takeda, and who was that other guy? And NES was, there's two early Nintendo guys I always get mixed up. Takeda and the other one. The R&D 3 and R&D 2 guys. I always get the leader of them mixed up. Who's the last guy I'm forgetting of here? I'm always getting Takeda and him mixed up. Takeda, is he R&D 3? I feel like he's R&D 3. Uemura, that's the guy from R&D 2, I think. I would say he was pretty important as well. Really? I didn't get that? I mean, Miyamoto obviously played a big role, if not just for software alone. He was a big... He kind of got... I feel like he played a big role in getting Nintendo out of the... Like, They were kind of in a copycat rut. I feel like he just brought a lot of creativity to Nintendo. And kind of helped the whole company wide to shift. And how they made games. Because, I mean, then you look at Takeda, because he went from, you know, making Radar Scope to Punch-Out, and that was a pretty big improvement. Now, granted, hardware improved too, but I think even just the creativity and stuff behind it. Takeda was Radar Scope, right? I think that was him, because then because it didn't do so well, they gave it to Yokoi and Donkey Kong to Yokoi instead. Oh, was that one Uemura? Maybe I'm getting him confused again. Dude, I'm always getting the two of them confused. Which ones did I thought Takeda worked on a bunch of old, of the old arcade stuff. I'm getting them mixed up again. It's been a while since I looked at this. Unfortunately, we might be here a while if this is anything like yesterday's fish. And I lost it. Oh, so that was like his one that he did. Well, regardless, I still think you can see Takeda's improvements from his early arcade stuff to Punch-Out. I got like one more chance here. There's definitely bass up there, though. Those are that's the ones I need for the tournament. And they're gonna be hard to catch, but it's what I need to do tomorrow. I don't know how the tournament works. I'm kind of... That's the only one he admits to working on, right? And we do know Takeda worked on a handful of other ones too. Like he's the one that did EVR race and stuff. And I think a handful of other old ones too. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, this is a bluegill, I can tell. Really? That's a top 3 bluegill? Oh, I guess I believe it. Well, it's at a day. So tomorrow is the day of the tournament. Let's see, let's hope I don't screw up how this works. I'll probably just save at the start of the day in another file here. How do I save? I thought you could save from here. Can you not? Oh, maybe it's this menu. So I do want to catch that fish that took me like 10 years yesterday. And then we're gonna see how many FS points I get. I think it said I need 100 to participate in the bigger tournament. But I don't even know if my, like, rods are good enough for the bigger tournaments. We'll see. Is this a pro or a local, too? That's what I also can't remember. This one that's already, like, kind of coming up. Does it say? Okay, this is a local, which means if I get enough points by this day, I can participate. It's just a question of, can I get that many points? I I could also at least save for money up until that day and maybe buy... Oh my goodness. We're starting right in the tournaments, okay. Yay, is everyone doing it? New music. Tournament day. Surface rules, so let's go. Splashing on the water surface, gurgle, gurgle, and then let's have a blast, thanks. What a useful message. Are you gonna tell me the rules? Or like how I bring a fish to this? Do I have to just bring one and then it's over? Does it just measure everything I've caught throughout the day and then pick a best? Like, I don't understand mechanically how this works yet. Sorry, it's translating a message. The competition is limited to one fish, and the angler with the heaviest fish wins. Okay, tell me how this works. Weigh-in is by 5:45 p.m. If you're late, you'll be penalized with money for every minute you go past that time. So I just gotta bring him a fish and it works. If a player does not weigh in by 6 p.m., they will be disqualified. Okay, I should be fine, because I plan on catching this before they go out into the lake. Shore fishing and boat fishing both are okay, so please come along. Man, it's like sometimes it does something different, and I'm so confused. Top 10 anglers will receive SFS points. Oh, that's the thing I need from the ranking. I don't know how much you get for winning one. Like, if I win one, is that enough to enter the local? I also wonder if I'll win money. It'd be great if I did, but I'm not convinced I will. I'll make sure to stamp your back card. Okay. Oh, shoot. Here it is. I'm seeing... So I have to win 5 of these to enter a local. If I had started this right away, I might have made it, but I don't think I'm gonna make it by that local tournament. So I think it said I need 100 to enter locals, right? Isn't that true? Let me just double check. It's not telling me. I think it said somewhere in game, but I don't remember where it was. 100 kind of makes sense. If I miss the first local, that's a bit of a bummer, I guess, but... Because then the next one's probably a professional. And I wonder if I could have made it if I was going from, like, right from the beginning. Just because I'm curious, I'm gonna waste my time here and see that whole message again. Oh, I can't even go because it's the tournament. Okay. Never mind then. We will see tonight. All right, time to catch one of these 10-year-long fish to win this tournament. Get ready, we will be here for a while. I don't think there's a way to look at the calendar from here. I also don't know, like, do I have to keep the fish that I'm gonna use in the tournament in my well? Probably? Yeah, next rank is at 100. There it is. What the heck? There's different hats? Oh. So, it looks like you can store the trophies for every tournament you win. So, if I want a full collection, I have to win every tournament in the year. And I think, because I think these are the 5 locals, the 5 professionals. Maybe one of these is the double. Or the 2-day one. Gosh, this could be a while. Also, if I want full inventory, I might need even more. So that says a trophy when you win the tournament. Shore tournament gold victory cap. I think I'm doing a shore tournament right now. How do you get these? What are these? Shore tournament winning cap. Huh. I don't know what the difference is between those two. These are the different things you can get. So like the 2 different boat types. No, wait. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know. So, oh, man, do I want to, like, clear out my inventory or fill my inventory? I'm tempted to. That'll just add more stuff to do, though. Do I even have a non-spinning rod or a bait rod? I don't. I can't even bait fish right now. Because I don't even know if I have enough money to get one if I wanted to. I forgot if I saved. I did save. Oh, well. Well, here we go. This is where things become a chore. Because there are fantastic fish here. They are just very hard to catch. Let's actually time how long it takes. I want it to be like when I snag the fish though, like how long does he attack? This game definitely makes saves coming fairly easy. If only it worked for the RNG mountain bike. So there are big fish up here. Big enough to win, but my current setup is pretty bad at catching them. Not impossible, though. Because yesterday I did it once. They are apparently not here yet, though. I don't know. He said to let it hit the bottom and then reel it in, but like... I feel like you want it to be at the top, right? Make it look like it's going along the top. I don't think this one can self-hook, though. Oh, it doesn't look like it does. Well, where are my fish? There, apparently. Man, look at that. He was like already at the front and they just don't want me to do it. They're like, no, that's too good. You're not allowed to snag it right away. I had to let him go all the way furthest back. All right, here we go. What time is it? 2:25. We might be here a while. So, time for another round of, what game have y'all been playing? I think I've mentioned already, I'm just doing a giant randomizer with Suji right now. I still wonder if it's better to just straight up, What was I talking about? Oh yeah, like, does letting him just go until he gets tired, does that actually work or not? Rhythm Heaven Groove. Nice. Working on Conception Plus. I don't know if I've heard of it. You're playing your favorite Sonic heroes? Are you just going for true ending, or are you gonna actually like A rank everything like a maniac? Playing Animal Crossing GameCube, but also Time Splitters. Shiny hunting the last 8 Pokemon in Legends ZA. Decided shiny hunting is so easy, you would do a shiny dex. Oh my goodness. Is it that easy in ZA? Sheesh. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play next. Probably some more of the either Contra, probably a Ninja Turtles game on a retro one. I have the collection that I've been going through. We've talked about it before. Sonic Heroes is a game that, my opinion of it, has gotten worse over time. Like, I played it a decent amount as a kid, but as I've grown up more and more, I've found I don't like it as much. 10 to 15 shinies per day. Wow. Is that from the DLC? Or is it even that easy in base game? I did not get the DLC. Maybe I still will at some point because I want the mythicals, but I don't know. I didn't enjoy the base game enough, and I heard it was pretty grindy, so $30 was a little bit of a hard sell for me. It's funny I didn't like FF5. Play Nier Automata. First impression wasn't too strong, but it's been growing on you. Pokemon DLC is very expensive. Yes, I don't know about very expensive. I would say it's definitely on the pricier side, but you know, I have spent more on some DLC. Why did I lose it? It didn't like FF5 for some reason. Man, I was in it for a while too. I'm kind of annoyed that I lost it. Well, that was 5 minutes with nothing. Not even close. Yeah, Elkin, I try to keep the chat family friendly, so just avoid using curse words. That's why it didn't go through. It's all right. Oops. I'm not too uptight about it. It is expensive for what you get. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Ooh. Just from what I'd heard people say and stuff, it didn't quite seem worth it to me. I mean, I don't know. Part of me's like, maybe I should just get it because I'll play it in the challenge at some point anyway, but... I haven't gotten all DLC for every game I own. How long does it take to beat Mario's Time Machine? Gosh, I don't understand this sometimes. Yeah, I think that was another thing, is that I wasn't as nearly, like, and this is not coming from someone who just thinks modern Pokemon is trash. Like, I really like both Arceus and even, I like Scarlet and Violet quite a bit, but I wasn't super into ZA myself. That was probably another contributing factor. But there's people here that like it, so I think it's just a, I don't know. One of those, I guess most gaming things ultimately can be preference things, but that's one in particular I feel like I hear different opinions on. Can this one actually last? Nope. Yeah, I mean, I guess it should be no surprise. My favorite thing in Pokemon is catching Pokemon. I would be fine. I would be completely happy with a Pokemon game with zero combat. And it was all just focused on catching and collecting. I would totally buy that game and love it. You can catch Pokemon and Arceus without weakening them. You can definitely have catching without there being a weakening mechanic. I would like to see something like Arceus, but with a little more uniqueness to how you find and catch Pokemon, and not just, oh, they're wandering around the overworld. Like, give them weird routines or different activities they do that can be a part of catching them. To me, that would be like a dream Pokemon game. Which I know is not what Pokemon is, and that's fine. but yeah, like a safari, like make it a safari zone, but good, and that's like the game. I would totally dig it. Yeah, we talked about this before. I did find that the city got a little old about a third of the way through the game. It felt like I'd seen everything it had to offer already. And then, yeah, a lot of the game was kind of just story stuff, which... Hope I don't step on any toes here, but I don't really care for Pokemon story a whole lot. Generally speaking. I like it when it gets weird. So, like, Area Zero, Ultra Beasts... That kind of stuff I find kind of cool, but... I lost it again. What's going on? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Did Nintendo publish Pokemon Sleep? I don't think so. I don't remember. Most of the mobile Pokemon stuff they don't publish. Dude, I'm not even getting close to being able to last as long as I did yesterday. I'm like worried about this. Maybe I just need a lucky hook. That's what happened yesterday. Best Pokemon stories I found in the spin-offs. I haven't played too much. Well, that's something that'd be kind of cool to do in this challenge, to see more of those. Oh, look, he's getting down to 10, and I wonder if he's suddenly gonna jump up. Look at that. Oh, this is frustrating. I mean, I could just wait to do this until I'm more ready, but I feel like I want to optimize this to get to the tournaments as much as possible. I just don't know if, like, if I have to reset the whole year, I shouldn't lose my trophies, at the very least. Speaking of Area Zero, though, I absolutely love the music to that place. It's like one of my all-time favorite video game songs, like top 10 even. Why do I always seem to catch him going back here? Here we go again. Maybe we just do this. Ah, that was sooner than I thought. Yo, why can't I catch this fish now? He just gets away. All right, how about you guys? What are some, like, you don't have to say your favorite, but what are contenders for your favorite video game song ever? Single song, not soundtrack. The problem is that this is where I can catch a fish big enough to win the tournament. So I had to catch this. What other ones do I really like? There's a indie game called Dandara. I really like the boss music in that game. Weight of a Doubt. Quarters of Time from Chrono Trigger. Hey, Chrono Trigger's got good music. Can't fault you for that one. Is my hook just not setting good? Mining Melancholy, Frantic Factory. Oh, there's some good Donkey Kong Country. Right now, I feel like throughout my life, my favorite Donkey Kong Country song changes. Right now, I actually think it's the B song, from Donkey Kong Country 2. What's that one called? For whatever reason, right now, that is the one I love. Yeah, Xenoblade's got good music in general. It's my favorite Xenoblade song. Song of Storms is a childhood favorite of mine. I don't know if now I'd say it makes quite top 10, but... I love that song. I'm still mad I mean, it's probably a licensing issue because a lot of video game songs with lyrics and stuff are a lot more difficult for whatever reason. But I'm still kind of salty that Uncontrollable from Xenoblade Chronicles X is not in Smash Brothers. Flight of the Zinger, that's right. Ooh. It's totally random, but thinking about songs I would open a game up just to listen to it. For some reason, I used to, as like a really little, like when I was quite a bit younger, I would listen to the ending theme. I would beat the final boss just to sit there and listen to the ending theme from Wario Land 3. Yeah, the Doofus battle theme's pretty good. Ever play Rayman game? I've played 2 and 3. And 64 on GameCube. And actually, Rabbids 1 and 2, if those even count. I mean, I guess he's in the first one more. Why is he going? Like, is this a sign that I need better gear? I'm starting to feel like this might be a sign I need better gear. But, like, I mean, I guess I don't have, I don't know. Is it urgent that I enter tournaments right away? My favorite Minecraft song is actually probably Area Math, the creative song. I like that one a lot. Is that what it's called? I think it is. Least favorite songs? I mean, there's obviously going to be some that are just totally forgettable. I'm trying to think if there's any songs that are like really popular that I don't like. Like I get annoyed by how much people like them. Wonder if I can catch like a big fish near this spot that's maybe not quite as hard. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to be a lot more aggressive about going back down when it gets even a little bit up. I'm gonna tap more so that it's less likely for me to be pulling when it goes up. Why is it just not going up at all? Oh, there we go. This is kind of what made it work last time, is I really focused on this at first. Like, I probably got lasers as it went along, but maybe it's most likely to break early on, and after you've had it for a while, it's less likely to break. Even if this is a successful run, we are going to be here a while. That was while he was splashing. I pushed B. Usually that seemed to work, but maybe I shouldn't. Because B is like you letting go of your line, so I thought maybe it is what you want to do, but that happened right after I pushed B, so maybe it would be better if I did nothing. Do 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 do. I don't know if I have any obvious least favorites. There's definitely some I've heard even in this challenge where I'm like, oh, that's kind of painful, but honestly, I can't remember them. That's the problem. I blot them from my brain. Let me go again. I'll try just to not push B at all. Even next time he jumps. I feel like I'm wasting too much time on this though. Like maybe I do just need to focus on upgrading my gear a bit more. That'll probably help a lot, I would think. I am curious about the what if I just did nothing strat. Let him tire himself out. Like, do I have to? It's clear they're not going to give it to me until he's tired. And is me fighting it making him more tired, or is him getting tired just something that'll happen no matter what? Like, if I leave him here like this for a million years, will he get tired? I mean, he's swimming around, so you'd think he'd get tired. Oh! Does it punish you for doing nothing? It might punish you for doing nothing. Interesting. This is just not productive. But maybe I'll learn how to catch fish better. Oops. Because it was your ringtone, it instantly woke you up. That's funny. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner here. Sorry, that took me way too long to set up. I also realized I didn't have my gate on, so you might have been hearing my breaths more than usual. Can't handle Ocarina of Time, Kakariko Village, huh? They always start off with you having to get the fish out to maximum distance. It's kind of annoying. It's not like Ocarina of Time's fishing where you can cheese it by catching him near the front. Or like by getting it to bite near you. I think this might be like the most exciting game in the challenge yet. I mean, you hear this music? Bum, 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 bum. This might only be beat by Game Boy Wars in terms of excitement. I will admit it is slightly. I feel like catching the fish is a little too long here, because it is managing to take the most exciting part of fishing and making even that kind of tedious. Get ready, he's gonna jump. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Down 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 down. Whoa. Bruh! Every time he jumps, I just lose him. It's so annoying. Maybe I should try. I'm gonna try a slightly different spot. And the problem is he jumped like 10 times yesterday before I finally caught him. Like, I'm not even getting close to surviving long enough to actually catch this stupid thing. I might just need better gear. I feel like these are supposed to be the easy tournaments, though. If I'm struggling for the best fish on the easy tournament, what does that mean for my future? I pushed the wrong button there, but somehow I got it still. Bum 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 ba-da ba-da bum bum. Do any of the guides say what to do when the fish jump? Actually, maybe they do. And here's where it says to keep reeling it in until it goes up. I just don't, this doesn't say anything about rod, about what good rods do. Man, this guide talks a lot about it, but when targeting a largemouth bass, oh no, here we go. When targeting a largemouth bass, it will jump or shake its head and try to dislodge the hook. If you release the spool or loosen the line at that moment, even if your hook was perfect, the hook was become loose. You lose the fish. Wait, so I have to keep holding A? That seems counterintuitive, and that's not what I did yesterday. So when it's jumping, I want to hold the button down. Uh-oh, that might take some muscle memory to change. So it's only bass that do that, apparently. Weird, because I always released my buttons and that would seem to work, but... We'll admit, what's worked yesterday does not seem to be working today, which doesn't make any sense, but... This is also a guide translated from Japanese, so for all I know, it got translated wrong. Luckily, he's like not trying to do it at all right now. Are the controls that weird? Wouldn't necessarily say they're weird, it's just sometimes hard to understand what's the correct buttons to push. So like A reels in, A while holding L or R reels in more. B loosens the line, but also makes it so that it's not as tight anymore. Or like it's what you do when they're pulling super hard. I pushed like every button. I panicked there and I pushed them all. So last night, or last stream, I caught one of these fish from this spot and it took so long. Unfortunately, this one might not be big enough because I'm not in the spot. Oh, he looked tired already for a second there. Uh-oh, this fish might not be big enough to win the tournament. Yo, how long has there been a shadow of the fish I'm catching in the water? I've never noticed that till just now. Okay, there ain't no way this fish is big enough. That was way too easy. Yeah, he went down way too fast. He's not gonna be a 40-incher, I don't think. No, wait, not 40 inches. What is it? 40 what? I don't remember now. Centimeters. Oops, I pushed the wrong button again. I just made him go way out. I was actually fighting back there for minutes because I was stupid and doing the wrong thing. Raise the rod. There's no way that was big enough. I might still keep this fish because I still have time. 30. Is that enough to win? I mean, 35. I could see what place I get with this. It's not too easy to save scum. Oh, so this is for the tournament. Let's see. Is that a good enough fish to win, or do I need the big boy? Yo, he's in my spot! I thought I saved in that spot before. It's kind of weird. Does it? No, wait. I don't know what happened there. Bro, you're in my spot. How do I get him to move? So I can also just test how this works. Is this gonna like immediately end the day? Did I get any money for that? I don't even know if I got money for catching that fish. I should probably be reading these messages and not trying to guess my way through the menus. I don't know what he said. He said, isn't that good? But I don't know what the first message was, so hopefully... Okay, time to weigh in my fish. What do you have to say? Please wait a moment until all the fighters have finished weighing in. I did not win. Man, is the 40, is the other one gonna be big enough? Okay, so that fish is not good enough. Did I make money even from catching that fish? I don't even know. Bro, can you get out of my fishing spot? Thank you. I'm gonna save again because he's gonna be there again. I don't know if I did get money for this. Well, looks like we are gonna have to catch one of these bad boys. I am 1/10 of the way to the best fishing gear. Woohoo. So having like a good spinner and a good rod, and that's not including the bait. You know how we've talked before about sports games, like realistic ones versus not realistic ones? Has anyone ever made a not realistic fishing game? I'm sure. Someone has. Sega's bass fishing, are those actually pretty unrealistic? Pretty fantastic, or like, I don't know, fantastic is the right word, but... Do-do, do-do. Which one is that one? 2008? Is that the first? Oh, that's the. Are you talking about the DS one or the Wii one? Because I played the Wii one and I am not a big fan. The Wii one? Oh. I think we're gonna have very different opinions on that game, Keon. Last time I played it, I was miserable. Not my kind of game. indie fishing games where you end up with Cthulhu in your boat. Oh, come on! This is so... Like, do I just give up on winning this tournament? And wait till I have better gear? Part of me wonders if I should just start this game off and grind. I wonder if I'm just wasting my time doing this. I feel like I am using up a lot of time. I'm gonna give it a few more honest tries, and then we're ditching the tournament. And going for... better gear first. I just wonder if I'm, like, really hurting myself in the end by doing this. I'm taking so long to catch one fish. And it might just be better. Like, I'm already probably not gonna make it for the first tournament. So maybe I should instead focus on just making money. Getting a better rod. And reel. I'll give it 2 more tries. And then I'm out. I've only actually played the first one. Because after that, I wasn't, too interested in getting any more. "2020 was the last one they did, right? He's not even biting. Oh. Why does it always happen right when I say it? Well, they haven't been doing... They lost the license. Or, like... I don't know if they lost it, but they don't have the license anymore. They stopped making Mario and Sonic games at some point. This is so frustrating. I think I'm gonna... This is like... Gonna be my last try. Is it because I'm not... Maybe I need to hook faster? Maybe that makes it better? Oh, I'll just have to take whatever place I get with the current fish I caught. Does it have to be bass? Did they say it has to be bass? I guess it is the Bass Association, so it must be. There is this nagging question on me, though, if I should wait till, like... Should I buy halfway between, or should I just save up for the biggest and bestest gear? I'm already not a huge sports video game guy, though, to begin with. Like, that's no secret here. I also don't really like motion controls for a lot of things, so... I think when it came down to it, the thing I didn't like about the Mario and Sonic games was that it was just like... Either you're flailing around just constantly, or... You know, it's like I remember the javelin throw, everything has to be delayed. It's like the same problem I had with the power pad on World Class Track Meet. So you just have to figure out the awkward timing of it. And then there's also just the fact that I don't think I actually like Olympic sports games that much either, because I'd rather have a sport with like a little bit more depth than just a bunch of little ones. Again, this is not meant to be like, if you like him, that's fine. This is just this is why I personally am not into him. I think for me to like a sports game, to be honest, I think it needs to have a more fleshed out single player campaign, like Mario Golf Advance Tour. Something with a bit more like progression and things to see and do. And unique challenges that kind of twist the main mechanics. That's what's gonna win me over. But they don't hardly do it anymore, probably because people like me are not the biggest audience for sports games to begin with, you know? Usually it's people who just like the sports already to begin with, and they just want to play it. Is that my 2 already, or is that just 1? I don't remember. I'm gonna stop. I'm getting tired of this. No, I've only put the only Mario Tennis game I played is the Game Boy Color one. So does this immediately end the day? It might. But whatever. I just think I need better gear. This is kind of just miserable right now. I might get top 10, but I'm definitely not getting first place. I might not even get top 10. I think I got top 10. Oh gosh, you gotta announce all the top 10. Is that the guy who won? Or maybe that was just top 3. I got 10th, which means I got 1 point. Wow. Did I just win a lure? Yeah, that does end the day too. Wait, let's look at this calendar. I need 100 for at least to get to this tournament, which at minimum would take me 10 days, right? So 10, 20, 30. Yeah, I couldn't even get to this first tournament anyway. It was too late. I don't even think you can anyway. I think it's impossible to. So I'm just gonna focus instead on moolah and better gear. I think that's just what I'm gonna have to. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the grindiest part of this game, because once I get the best rod and the best spinner, in theory, I could just follow the guide and win all the tournaments. I just realized every fish you catch looks like a bass on that screen, despite what type of fish it actually is. Wait, you can't always see the shadow. Huh. The thing is, there's more I could grind for. Like, if I want to get all items, I might have to grind more. I don't know if I do, though. Like, this game is slow and long enough that it might be, I don't know, this might just be I just try to beat it kind of game. But this guy does put up some level of fight here. Honestly, that one I caught up there for the tournament wasn't that bad. Like, it didn't take him too long to get tired. Maybe I should head up there for mornings and evenings. So this little inch, I think there are certain spots that have bass versus bluegills. Bluegills are really easy to catch though. But they're not worth a whole lot, like 300. And that, it takes a lot of 300s to get to 50,000. I think it is pushing A that stops him from jumping. Oh, I pushed B. Because I was trying to deal with him getting at the tip. Bummer. I don't think I saved, so it's not worth resetting. That fish was a little harder to catch than I was expecting it to be. Maybe they're better here than I thought. I swear I caught some here the first time I played, though, like, super easily. The bass are just a little more difficult to catch in general. I pushed B again instead of A. It's a bad habit. I need a break. What's it gonna take to get him tired? Holding A does seem better. Tired yet? No. How long does it take to get him tired? I swear it didn't take this long when I first played. But maybe I was in a spot with slightly worse fish. Hopefully this would be at least like 1,000 or something. Only 50 more of them to catch. Man, I'm not making any progress. Did you get tired already? Oh, that looks like the tired animation, actually. Right when I said it. Why's my line's still so tight, though? Boom, boom, bam, 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 bam. Yesterday, I caught up and watched all the videos in the playlist, but I saw that one of the videos was hidden and unavailable. That is most likely a video I deleted and re-uploaded with an edit before it actually went live and forgot to remove it from the playlist. That's probably what that is. I'll double check. So sometimes I'll upload a video, but then make one more final adjustment before it actually goes live. And, that's probably what it is. Smallmouth bass. 7,000. Like, is that worth it? I could catch 2 bluegills in faster time than that. I've never caught a smallmouth bass before, though. Huh. Is that worth the effort? Like, the bluegills may be wanier, but I catch them so fast. I don't have any unavailable videos. I have ones that I've removed from the playlist. For example, QDQ is no longer on the playlist. I removed that one pretty recently, but that's still up on the channel. You can hunt it if you want to find it. It's a game that has been removed from the challenge. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. I know it used to be that, like, summary or videos I uploaded that weren't live yet will often show up as unavailable too, but I think now that I'm doing the whole... Dang it. The whole, members get to see the early versions of videos. I think they should always at least show up in some form. Why is this guy so much easier? What the heck? Is that a bluegill because of how easy that was? Did I catch a different fish here than I was earlier? Yeah, but look how fast I caught that. And that was like half the money, sure. I did not want to do this. This grind is going to take a long time. And again, I do have that sort of nagging question of... Should I be... Ooh, okay, so this is bass. Oh, with these easier ones, I might be able to do the strat. Pumping strat. That I heard about. Seems like it maybe works. This is gonna be that's a bass that I caught much faster through the pumping strat. That's called a largemouth bass, and it looks smaller than the smallmouth bass. It was smaller, so that's why I was able to do it, because it was a whanny. So Titus, if you're still here, how long did it take you to watch all those? I imagine it is not quick. Do I have 200 yet? I don't think so. I'm close, though. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a little bit... Couple of weeks. Did I catch the largest smallmouth bass and the largest smallmouth bass? Well, it could just be literally, I guess, the shape of their mouth. Strap yourselves in. We are going to be here for a while. About a week or two of on a week or two of on and off. Okay, maybe not quite that much. I think it's funny. I don't know if you were someone who comments. Every now and then I get to see people make their journey, go through all the videos, and it's kind of fun to see them comment every now and then. So I don't know if you're one of those people that have done that, but that's always fun to see. Oh, it's gonna be easy. I panicked a bit at first, though. This looks like another smallmouth bass. With that jump, it definitely is. See, in theory, with better rods, I can always do this, even on the other fish. And that would be amazing. Think about how much faster I would be. But the interesting question is, like, if I could do that for... Like, is there a point where I should buy a... better rod and be able to catch better fish? Probably. What's y'all's favorite summary video? Because that's a question I think about sometimes. It's not necessarily my favorite game to play, but video I enjoyed the most. I think mine might be Cobra Triangle. I think I've said it before. I think that game is just like, it's got so much going on that it's kind of fun. You like the RPG videos? Glad to hear it. Those are hard ones to, or like, those are ones I wrestle with on what's the best way to make one. Like, should I be sharing more information or less information? It'd be interesting to see what you think of the Fire Emblem video. That one's gonna be coming up fairly soon. Save for mid-tier. I'm thinking about it, but at the same time, it's like, I'm gonna be losing all my money. I could try it. What I can do is I can buy and then see like how much of a difference it makes, you know? The Detective Club videos, those are another one that are hard to make, and I'm not sure if I do them a good way, but so it's encouraging to hear you say you like them. Action-adventure games like Zelda or Fazandu. Yeah, those ones are fun to make. I like those ones in general. Good stuff to talk about. Good visuals to show. Games I enjoy. Yeah, I'll think about. What I'll do is I'll save up for like the halfway through, and then once I reach it, I'll experiment. I'll save and even maybe save Scott. Whoa. Wow, you can actually see the backflip building from here. How many environments did they create for this game? That's kind of cool. So you like ones that have to do with histories you really like, so something like, I don't know. Ooh. I get an idea what you're talking about. Something like the Pac-Man video or something. Pac-Man, Tetris. Launch of the Game Boy. Oh. That was fast. It's a bluegill. No wonder it was so easy. But like that honestly wasn't too much worse than these guys, you don't even have to do the pumping strat. They're just that easy. Yeah, this is another bluegill. But look how fast I catch it, man. It's just like, what's worth it? I still have so much more to go, though. What were the mid-tier fish? Really? That's a new bluegill record? Not quite. It's just top 3. I wish it only told you. I wish it told you just the top one that you got, not necessarily top 3. Yo, I swear sometimes it casts without me telling it to. Like, I don't think I pushed anything there, and he just cast it out anyway. But maybe this is the point. Maybe you catch a bunch of bluegills to get your early money. Is what you're supposed to do. I know both the best rod and the best spool were 5K. No, 50K. Which I'm nowhere near. You can also catch more in one area than whoa. Just a harder fish or just a weird start? Ooh, this looks like a harder fish. How much harder though? I don't know. Oh, this might be a fish I have to get tired. You like the ones about obscure games you haven't heard about? That's cool too. I really like that. I mean, not everyone is. Obviously, the ones that get the most clicks, whatever, are going to be the ones that people generally know more. Not always. There's a couple that people have gone on that are more obtuse, but those are some of my favorites as well. The games that no one's heard about that I'm like, when there's a game I've already played 1,000,000 times before, maybe you can't tell in the summary videos, but like, when I stream them, it's kind of like, okay, I'm just really familiar with this game, you know? I'm not discovering it in real time, but when you got a game like The Guardian Legend or Fa Xanadu or something, I find it a lot of fun. Japanese exclusive ones, yeah, those are really cool too. I really like Trio. I like talking about Trio the Galaxy. The game had a lot of issues, but it's, I think, a really interesting game, and it's kind of a neat thing that I've played that not many people have, you know? Yeah, I think those are just the special cases. The Color TV game's obviously the first one. Let's be frank, To the Earth was my bold claim. And Solar Striker? Maybe, yeah. Actually, the real least favorite ones are like sports games, I think. But no, you look at some of my other big ones, it's Ninja Turtles or Mario or... Yeah, I don't know why the Solar Striker video did so good. I mean, maybe a lot of people just were nostalgic for it because it was an early Game Boy title that they had. So it might be kind of in that sweet spot of game not a lot of people talk about, but game a bunch of people played when they first had a Game Boy. Top Players Tennis is another one that it's largely because of my title, I think. You actually love To the Earth? Game was tough. This is a little harder. What is this fish gonna be? He's not jumping though. I just realized. So is this not a bass? Am I catching a rainbow trout? Did I manage to catch one of the deeper creatures here? In general, videos, I hit a point where my videos spiked, so obviously anything from after that point are gonna be better too. Chessmaster, I'm telling you, man, that is the power of the old man on the cover. That guy is an actual wizard. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe people do still like the obscure ones. Maybe I'm selling them short. Yeah, I'm glad Penguin Wars did well, because that's one that I just it's a meaningful game for me in the challenge, so. Glad other people are experiencing it. He's not the guy from, what was that game called? Flags? The Guardian Legends terrible cover kind of worked in my favor in the end. Dude, this fish is hard to catch. Is he gonna get tired? What is this fish? Why is he so aggressive? But not jumping. So he's not a bass. Which is probably good, because he's probably a bit easier to catch, but still big. Yeah, there's some games coming up like that. Burai Fighter, Low G-Man, you know, Kabuki Quantum Fighter, some of these upcoming NES games, Power Blade. I don't have a ton of, like, confidence in that they'll perform super well, but those are ones I liked, or like, I find interesting. So I'm still glad I played them, and obviously and all that. Yo, when is this guy gonna get tired? What kind of fish is he? I wanted to say rainbow trout, but now I'm not so sure. It's taking quite a long time for him to get tired. Could just be a big rainbow trout. Did Arnold actually try to sue a game? Was it Power Blade? That's hilarious. How do I decide which Nintendo published game to play next? Chronological. With some hiccups here and there because of waiting for translations, but... I started at the beginning and I've made it here. So yes, it has taken 400 plus games and I'm only just barely scraped the N64. Hello? Oh, I'm at the... All right, time to figure out what fish this is. My money's on rainbow trout, but it could be something new. Rainbow trout. Ooh, he's a big boy. That's some good money. Wait, I thought that was my money on the top right. That was only worth 500 money. When the other little guys are 200. Like, I caught the little guy so much faster. I feel like at this point, it's better for me to go small. It's not a new record. I want to catch my bluegills. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, where you fight with the boomerangs. It was very much styled like an old action movie. Not as egregious as the Guardian Legend copying off of the creature. Kinda don't want to catch rainbow trout. That was not worth the effort. 500 money. Oh, this is a bass. Probably another largemouth. I think that was 5. Oh, a new type of fish. That was 412 points? Are bass worth more? Okay, so here's the problem. I now have more types of fish than I can fit in my tank. What do you guys think I should do? Should I kill my first fish I ever caught? Or just get rid of, like, a dinky fish. Like this one itself, actually. Or like the bluegill, because the bluegills are so easy to catch. I want one of every type of fish, but there might not be enough. I guess I'll just get rid of this. Bluegill. My smallmouth is actually kind of... Oh, no, wait. You're right. My smallmouth is kind of lame. The thing is, the spotted... Is that supposed to be spotted? Is even worse. At what point do I need to go out to the front again? It's 10 or 11. If I talk to the guy, I'm sure I'll see. It'll show times. Oh, that was close. I missed it even because I wasn't ready for it. Oh, I don't think this is the rainbow trout. Which is good. Oh, it's another bass, and he got away. Darn. Should probably leave this area soon. I've been here for a while. Bit like twice. The only problem is when it switches to the music, it lags the game up. Has anyone noticed that? It wasn't doing that, I don't think. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button for fast reeling. Whoops. A little awkward. Is that gonna be another Spoded? He was actually worth decent money. Nope, it's a smallmouth. How much do I get for this guy? Oh, decent. Do bass just give you more points? Is that the real trick? All right, see ya, Fear Navigator. Thanks for tuning in to the most thrilling game ever seen on this channel. Guess it's kind of chill. Gosh, I'm actually surprised I didn't catch it there. But his night move. Yeah, that one was a weird game, man. I'm trying to decide with Burai Fighter if I should title it something relating to the fact of how many times I played the game, but part of me also feels like I kind of like keeping it a secret. Which I know, like, isn't maybe the smartest, but... that was probably a rainbow trout anyway. I'll just cry about sour grapes, I guess, instead. Yeah, thankfully it's gonna be chill. I'm a little worried. Going from Nintendo Awards into Fire Emblem is gonna just take its toll on me. It's already, like, Nintendo Awards is already taking its toll on me, but... All right, I'm moving spots. Oops, I guess I'm doing one more cast. Right now I just work on Twitch and YouTube. Calling it a living is a bit of a stretch. I do make money. But I had a very good job before this. A well-paying job that I didn't like as much, and I saved a lot. How is that not catching? So I'm living off of savings from that and this. Yeah, I'm definitely much happier right now. You know, it may not last, and I may have to cut back on content a little bit. I think that sound just plays when I'm catching the weeds. Because it keeps happening right there, and I keep not getting anything. This looks really similar to the previous one. Lily pads instead, though. Oh, wait, I forgot. You don't want to bob like that. I should really... You know what? Actually, I'm going to talk with that guy. But now I'm, like, questioning if I even want to go out in the lake. So I think it's at 10. I might try seeing if you can still catch, like, bluegills along the shore. Because I don't know if it's worth going out on the lake and getting those rainbow trout that take 10 years to catch. I do want to check the shop. Is that a fish? It was. I was talking, so I didn't hear it for sure. Oh, great. This looks actually nastier than... What is this? Oh, it's a bass. I think it's... Is it smallmouths here? Might just be a smallmouth. Which isn't necessarily what I want, but it's not a big deal either. Or like, it looks like he's not too hard to catch. I can get him with the pumping, even if it's a little bit sketch. Ooh, he popped out right when I need to grab him. This is odd. Why am I not? There we go. That was weird. Glad he didn't get away, though. Largemouth. How much do I get for this guy? Oh, he was actually pretty big. Oh, man. Big buddy. That was really good. And I caught him pretty fast, too. See if I can't catch one more before the 10. Yeah, I might try to catch these more, but I don't know if I can. When it hits 10, I'm not exactly sure where they go. I'm not sure if they're gonna be here anymore. Well, I caught something here after 10. You got away already. Bummer. Well, it's 10 now, so I don't know. So do I have about 1,500 or 15,000? I mean, is that the number I'm seeing correctly? Yes. Oh, it's a bit more expensive than I thought. Just a tiny bit. So I could wait till I get 5,000 and do a 2,500 and a 2,500, which I guess if I'm gonna do that, I should get the 2,500 of one immediately. Man, this one's crazy. I don't know if the cheaper ones are worth it here. Maybe once I get 2,500, we'll see if the better, just the spool makes a difference. That's what I'll do instead. I guess you don't want to save up till you have the full. You kind of want to, I guess it would be better just to, like, if I have enough to buy the spool, get the spool. And then go for the rod. Or, you know, half spool, half rod. Now, there's still fish out here. Even past 10, but maybe it's because it's close to 10 still. Oh, this is a whammy. I don't even need to do the pumping method for this. It's so easy. This is gonna be a bluegill. Dude is tired already. Look at him. What games have I had in 1997? I don't remember when the year started. House fishing? I've entered a kind of a grindy stage. I know what I'm doing, but it's a grindy stage. Wait, what new characters even are there? Because Arkanoid was already a character. I mean, Doe was already a character. Game & Watch didn't introduce anyone new. I don't think Star Stacker... Wow, I just failed. I don't think Star Stacker introduced anyone new. Whoa! I got a bite the moment I popped it in the water. Is this another bluegill? No, this is a bass. This might be a tiny largemouth, though. What do we got? Oh, so they're spotted. These aren't that great, though. So I guess the best new character is Itoi, the shopkeeper. New to the challenge kind of characters. I don't know. I did some stuff like that for Pac-Man. Initially. But then some of my reviewers were kind of like, I don't know, it just feels weird to do that for a port. That... And you don't count normal port. I don't know. Maybe I could, but... Quiz Lord or the know-it-all kid. Ooh, is this a big one? I think so. Fish like that aren't necessarily worth going for anyway. It means it was going to take 10 years for me to catch him. I can't find more of that bass that I was able to catch quickly. That was also good. I'm not finding any more of those. Dude, I hate the know-it-all kid. I'm definitely not catching as much now. Are they all in the lake? I don't necessarily like catching fish in the lake. Maybe I need to go for bluegill spots. Maybe the problem is that bass move on. But I haven't seen bass in the middle of the lake. I would go to the middle lake and all I catch were rainbow trout. So I don't know where they even are. Could always pick up trash during this time. Everyone's favorite mechanic. Yeah, this is an easy fish. This is probably another bluegill. It could be a bass. It's a bass. What kind of bass? Probably not a big one. Oh no, they're spotted. Those do give you more than the bluegills, at least, especially for how easy they are. It's not the worst thing to catch. Doesn't seem as frequent here, but also, like, going out on the boat does cost me a fat 1K, so, like... I don't know if it's worth. It does seem like the biting is not happening as much here now, though. And who knows, maybe now it's hit 11, it'll stop entirely. But then, again, depending on how bad the calendar is in this game, or like how meaningful it is, I could just, oops, I didn't mean to cast again. I could just pick up trash during this time of the day instead. Go for the stupid motorbike, not motorbike, mountain bike. Yeah, I'm not getting any more bites. It might be too late. Too late in the day. I could try for that one spot that allegedly is deep. But also the fish there apparently are really nasty, so I probably can't catch it anyway. I ain't getting no bites. Seems like the time has passed. Alright, game, you win. I'll go pick up some trash. I bet you this time I'll win the motorbike. I mean, I keep calling it that. Mountain bike. That's not the right thing. I don't get this message, though. What is she talking about with getting 21? It's like, doesn't even... My only explanation to me, the only explanation to me is that it just, the translation's not translating it right, and I don't quite understand how to do it. So I guess we spend midday picking up trash. And that'll be my grind cycle for probably a few streams, frankly. I'll see what happens if I switch. Like, maybe when I buy the 25,000 real, I can test it out there on the top. I don't know, though. It might just be worth it to wait until the big number, until I have 55,000. Depends on how much of a difference it actually makes. At least this uses up a decent amount of time. I mean, I guess I could always just go to sleep and wait for the next morning every time, but... You know what I'm eventually growing? I'm realizing best new IP is a cooked reward later on. I'm gonna have to kill that one eventually. I actually like it for this year, though. For 85. Because none of them are my favorite games. No, I don't mean even by this point. It's probably still relevant by this point. I mean, like, 2020. 2025. What new IPs were there from 25? Drag X Drive and Welcome Tour. You guys want me to pick a favorite out of those two? Which IP has the most potential for growth? I don't understand how to grab it. And then, like, the year before that might be even worse. Like, there might actually be nothing from 2024. What a great game. Is that and intentional, or was that an accidental enter? That one wins by default. I guess I did a joke out of that with soccer, baseball before. They might still. That's kind of, I think that'd be cool too if they did more of them. Nintendo just has enough IP now that they don't, need to make new stuff all the time. Plenty of people like to see the old ones come back, so you already have almost more than they can manage. Oh, the Welcome Back Tour is the sequel. How long do I have to do this till again? 4? No, 3. Which is gonna be 14. I wish I understood maybe I need to ask Dave to just translate her messages. I just said his name. That was an imaginary person, completely unrelated. I need to ask Suji to translate her message, because it's the instructions on how to do like the special to get above 20, and they did not work, so it must be translated poorly. Good night, Nintendo fan. Thanks for tuning in. Is DC Superhero Girls a new IP, though? Is a licensed product a new IP? I don't know about that. I guess by technical definition, no. Maybe I should change the award name. Best new series. That way it'll allow me to include sub-series if I want to. That could be what I do. Turn it into more of anything that's not a direct sequel. So like for this year, Raiders would qualify. I don't know about something like Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I guess that the definition of that does get pretty gray. Oh, hey, I got one bike. I wish I understood the bonus selection thing. Yeah, Pokopia. Oops, I keep accidentally. Why did she ask different things and why do I sometimes exit the building? I don't get it. I just did it again. Bruh, I get so lost in these menus. It's kind of close to time already. Am I gonna get the Pokopia DLC? Probably. I like the base game quite a bit. I just finished it not too long ago, but I think I probably will. I want to see it a little more first, but... And pick Nico. Forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, as long as it sounds like the plan is new areas with new Pokemon. That sounds good to me. Guess it's still too early to fish. Maybe I'll just evolve, like, maybe at some point I'll choose when to swap the new IP to new series. And just say, hey, I kind of have to do this. The line does get blurry, though. Like, I would definitely call Yoshi's Crafted World, or like Yoshi's Crafted World and Yoshi's Woolly World same series. But would I say Mysterious Book is a new series? Gameplay-wise, it certainly feels like it. But then there's the weird question of, are Woolly World and Crafted World... Whoa. I didn't even... That guy just hooked automatically. This is the dumbest fish on the planet. And are those part of the Yoshi's Island series? Because they've got the same formula of Yoshi's Island. I don't know. That's the only problem about sub-series is, like, picking a definition is hard. Have you played, Mysterious Book? Are you kidding me? I totally got that. You weren't a fan? I loved it. I think it's like one of my favorite Yoshi games now. But it's definitely kind of different. So I could see it being divisive. Yeah, I think I actually might like Mysterious Book better than those two. Definitely Crafted World. Been a while since I played Woolly World. It's also kind of wild how big the game was. I was surprised. There's so much content to Mysterious Book. The reason why I feel like it's so different is because, like, you're not even trying to get to the end of the stages in Mysterious Book. And I would almost say it's more of a puzzle game than a pure platformer. Like, the fact that the overarching genre feels different is why I say that. Yeah, fixing controllers can be rough. I've done it before. Rubbing alcohol is definitely a useful thing, at least as far as cleaning smudges goes. Or, like, cleaning it goes. Not just smudges, but... Have we played any N64 DD games? Nope. Before this challenge, I essentially had played absolutely... zero... stuff exclusive to Japan. Wait, was the 64 DD exclusive to Japan? Wasn't it? No, I do not have those. Famicom Disk System, I've had to play on an emulator, which is not my favorite way to do it, but between getting a Famicom Disk System, potentially having to mod it for better output, getting another EverDrive, if there even is a Famicom Disk System one, or maybe I had to get a custom disk writer, it was just going to be way more expensive than I can handle. '64 DD, I should be able to get I think I can get away with it on my 64 and my EverDrive. Why am I not catching anything? What happened? Is it because I've already caught too much in this area? Maybe I need to just move completely. Let's go to the other lake. Or other side of the lake. Well, you can put Famicom Disk System games into an NES EverDrive, but it will not have the proper music. So I didn't really want to do that. But it does work, you're right. It's just, at that point, I'd rather use an emulator for capturing it more closely to the original. Using an emulator would be more accurate to the original experience than the EverDrive at that point. Oh! I was about to pull in, and I caught it. NES can replicate if you do some Franken cartridge. Yeah, so I guess if you had something crazy, you could do it, but I wasn't ready for that. Have people made FDS mods for the NES? Dude, I'm just not catching as many fish as I was this morning. Oh. There is a mod that lets you do it. That could be cool to do someday. Another blue gal. Gosh, this is such a chore. This is gonna take a really long time. I don't know, maybe I should go back out on the ocean. This is taking forever. I can't find that fish, that bass I caught earlier. I can't replicate that. That big one that was easy to catch, that gave me like a gajillion money. Down the bushes. Dude, getting your hook snagged on stuff is so annoying when you're fishing. I don't like the spot. Why does this look exactly the same? This area stinks. Is fishing just not as good? In the evening either? Is it just morning? Can you go fishing in the river? No. Oh my. A log. I'm just not catching anything though. Nothing's biting. This part of the lake sucks. I just went right through that log. Maybe I should have stayed back at the other part. Come on, fishy, please bite on my bait. Or my lure. Please, 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 please. Where are all the fish? Are they still in the lake? When did he say that the stuff would change? Was it June? Am I in April or May? I don't remember. I'm sorry, Turtle, but that misspelling of Satellaview, goodness gracious. I'm so bummed about R-Type SNES. I could have done that better. That one I was able to solve off stream after the fact. Oh gosh, this is a big one. Uh oh, this might be rough. Yeah, this one's gonna take a while. I can't get this one quickly. What am I gonna do about Ninja Gaiden 2? I might just make a joke about it and move on. Just hope this one, he's not jumping, so this is probably a rainbow trout. Which unfortunately actually aren't amazing. They kind of take a while and they're not worth like a ton of, they're good, but they're not as good. It's definitely the fish's, like, annoying jumping stuff that I think is messing me up. Well, no, sometimes it just goes up and vanishes. I'm assuming this is a rainbow trout. This feels like a rainbow trout. I haven't caught a catfish yet, though. Those are somewhere out here. I don't know where, though. I'd like to catch one of those at some point here. They just do not want you to catch some of these fish. Without it getting tired. Dance with the fire a little bit here. Oh, he might just be tired now. Oh. No, he's still thrashing. Oh, that looked like I think he's getting there, though. Yeah, that's the he keeps doing the tired animation. An hour? Oh, that kind of depends. You mean like real world hours? I don't know yet. We could calculate that next stream. Kind of depends on the time of day and all that, though. And how much walking around I have to do. Probably a rainbow trout, that's my guess. That felt like a rainbow trout. Yep. These are big, but they're not worth a whole lot. Only 500, kind of disappointing. I don't know if I should be fishing here, if that's what I'm gonna be catching. Don't say that, turtle. Ba, ba, ba. Gambit card? Yeah, I didn't look at your picture quite yet, but... Demonstration, North American version. Why are the fish not biting as much? I'm hoping that if I get the better... Once I get the better line, that'll, like, make a big difference. We'll see if it does, but I'm hoping it does. Like, maybe it's good enough to start catching those bass for the tournament already by that point. You know, I don't think you get any. So I got a placement at the, well, at least not the minor tourneys. Because I won, or I got a placement in the minor tourney, and the only rewards they talked about was, well, actually, I think I got a lure. I got a lure, and, the FP. It's like a different point system. Instead of getting the money points, you get the points to upgrade your card. I hear nothing biting. Whoa, what is this dead tree zone? No! Why not? Too many dead trees? Wow. What? Do I need to approach that with a boat or something? I'm just not catching anything anymore. Kind of weird. Well, supposedly in the evening they come back to the shore. That's what the guy said. Oh! I just wasn't ready for it. Oh man, this was like another big one. That's not what I want. It's probably another rainbow trout. No, it's a bass. Or how big of a bass he's gonna be. This might be a good one. Not sure though. Like this might be like that one I caught earlier. So I remember I got that one via the pumping strat. And this kind of feels like that one did. What? I was pushing A. Bummer, man. That seemed like that was gonna be a good fish. Rested bass. Rib. It was definitely a bass. The bass are harder to catch, but I guess, you know, they are worth more money, so. Come on, give me another fish here. Man, I want to find another one. Ba-ba-ba. Guess they're not here anymore. Bummer. Man, this has been oh. Man, I was too busy yapping. Dang nabbit. Oh, okay, got him that time. Oh, this also seems like a big fish. Just don't be annoying. I'm playing with fire here. Oh. Come on. There's no more jumping. Okay, I think this might be a good one. Let's see. It's gonna be a bass. Was that a good one? That was decent. I don't think that was as good as the other one, though. I think the other one was worth 1,000, wasn't it? Actually, maybe not. I don't remember. Be able to recognize the fish on the hook by the way the sprite moves in the box. They definitely do all feel a little different. I don't know my difference between all the basses, though. Seem to catch a lot of those here, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I just need to actually catch them. This area might be cooked, though. I've lost a bass and caught a bass. I'm not sure, but you can only keep one fish for the, or like the, I might do it, I'll double check later on if I'm able to do it. The problem is the fish that wins the tournament wasn't good enough for, or like was too hard to catch. So I'm not gonna do it now, but maybe later, we'll see. I can't remember though. The whole reason why I'm grinding is because I wasn't good enough to beat the tournament, so. If I turn in these fish, I'm not even gonna probably get a rank. They also shorten your day because there's a limit to when you can turn in, and if you turn in too late, you literally lose money. So I don't think it's worth it right now. No, you can only deliver one fish for the tournament. Is all I'm saying. I don't know about I need to double check my footage for how the payment works, but the problem is that it's not even worth doing the tournament right now because I'm not going to get anything for it. Not anything reasonable. Actually, what are these guys? How much did the fish weigh that I brought to it? Yeah, the one I brought oh no, it weighed about this much. So if I bring one of these to it, I'd get like one or two pity points. But then I lose precious daytime and don't make as much. I have made it to 20,000. I'm just not sure that it's worth even doing the tournaments right now. I know I'm not going to win. Because I can't catch the fish big enough. They're too difficult. Answer a bunch of trivia, pick up trash, and catch rainbow trout. Yep. This place is probably cooked. It's almost time to go, though. One more fish is all I really have time for. Come on, come on. Bite, bite. After I reel in this, it's over. Come on, a fish. One more fish. One more fish. That was a weird jump. I'm not sure how he didn't escape that time, to be honest. Ideally, I want to be able to do this to, like, bigger and bigger fish, because this is, you know, I don't have to wait for the fish to even get tired this way. Come on. Hello? Do I gotta reel it in more? Finally. Okay. Time to go back home. It is nighttime. I think what I got for that one, because I got some kind of lure thing, but it might have just been like an alternate color scheme. Yeah, I think I got this for my placement in the tourney, as well as the pity points. Oh, that's right. I gotta actually go to bed. I think I might be able to afford a slightly better fishing rod now, but I don't really want to waste my money on that. I'm gonna check these again. I could buy a new one here, but that, one more tier above what I currently have. I mean, I guess I could see if it makes a huge difference, but... because it is like a new tier of spools. So you know what? I'm gonna do it just to see it. Just experiment a little bit. Saving a separate spot just in case I accidentally save over something here. And basically what I want to see is, can I catch the fish? With this spool. The one that will win me the tournament and just probably make me more money. How much easier does it make it, if at all? I'm now broke. Does this make a notable difference? The IHS. Let's find out. Is this worth investing in? Or do I just grind out for the maximum? For all I know, it's the rod holding me back anyway. Like, maybe better rods have, like, you can hook better or something? Let's just see. Well, there's two things I can test. Let's see what this one's like. This one's pretty hard, though. I could try doing pumping on the one to the left of this, or the side of this. I guess right from this current angle, but... It is funny, some of the, like, just the port left over that was barely used, the games that say that it'll maybe support saving in the future. That's kind of a funny aspect to me of the NES. Not even close to being good enough. Oh, maybe that fish is just hard to catch. Let's try this, though. Let's see how good it is at catching this one. What the? Did I lose my bait? Did he rip it off? What is this saying? Did he actually eat my lure? He snapped it? I got wrecked. Well, that doesn't put me give me a whole lot of hope for this reel. Well, I don't know if he ate it, but he ripped it off. I lost it. Which makes me want to save scum even more. Let's see if I can catch this one, though, because it was still a good-sized fish. And I might have found another spot for fish like this, but I also maybe don't need this for him then. How much money was this one worth? And is this string good enough for it? Well, it's good enough for it, but this might just be like the ones I was just catching at the end of yesterday. Might be the same tier as those. I'm catching it pretty fast. Wait a second. I don't even think I bought the lure. Or the rod. This one doesn't even have the better rod, does it? I just caught that I just got that fish easily without it. Yeah, this is before I bought the reel. Well, I don't know if that reel then is worth it. It's not good enough to catch the one guy over there. In fact, he stole my bait. I mean, maybe it's enough to make me catch him in 20 minutes again, but that's not worth it for grinding purposes. Probably better just to save up for the best. I do wonder, maybe the rod is going to make a big difference too. I would like to catch more of these fish though. The ones here were kind of nice. Oh, I pulled away because I was just about to give up. Dang nabbit. That might have just been me grabbing the bushes. Nothing? Not even another nibble? Just one fish? Then you're gonna deny me any more? There we go. This one's pretty far, though. It's gonna be a bit painful. Oh, he's letting me push him pretty far before he starts resisting. Uh-oh. This is not a big fish. Dang, nabbit. That might just be a bluegill. Wah wah. All right, this will be the last fish of the day. If I can even catch one here. Oh. What? That was like totally fast enough, man. Game, come on. Okay, you can just push X while holding A. I don't have to release A. Uh-oh. This looks like another blue gill. And that's it. Easy fish. Looks like that. You get one good bass there, and then he's gone. Maybe I should go back to the other spot then from yesterday. All right. Well, that is going to be all for today. We have begun the money grind. Hopefully, I'll be good enough to start doing more tournament stuff after this, but at some point, I might try to get more stuff for the bait rod too, or the soft baits, but I don't know, man. Right now, I'm just going to focus on this. All right, let me go ahead and stop the timer. This is definitely going to be a while, the fact that I haven't gotten like any tournament points yet, but such is life. All right, thank you guys for watching.